What's up, everybody? What up? Happy Fri-yay! How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? So, today's gonna be a little cray-cray. So, how's it looking? Can you hear? Is everything great? Look at the nails. Alright, so... I don't know who you are, but you are not the same person I know up there. Alright, hold up, y'all. Hold on, guys. Alright, come chat with me. Come spend some time with me. We're going to be doing some chrome. Glam, do you see Pandora in the chat? Look at her name and look at the other one. It's the same damn username, but it's not her. I don't know what that is, but can you remove it? Or I don't know, but it's not her. No worries, love. Oh, is that... Oh. Hi, Conjure. Hi, Cola Lovely. How are you doing, Conjure, babe? Trying to get back into watching again. Are you watching from 2 accounts? What the hell's going on? It's a person with only 3 videos. Yeah, that's weird. Well, have fun with your parents, my lovely. Alright, so these are the nails. So we're doing like a rainbow. Okay, so the gemstone chrome look. But I want to do like a rainbow one, right? So will you come hang out with me and have fun, my lovely babes? Okay, love. Alright, so I don't know if you guys can see that. It's kind of hard, I know. See that? So that's what we're doing today. However, we're not going to do it like that. It's you? What up, everybody? Make sure you like and subscribe. Whoop, whoop. My name's Sugar. It's nice to meet y'all. If you're new here, what up? We're doing nails tonight. Come hang out with your girl. Alright, so this is going to be used for the gemstones. So we have these are all different colored flaky. And then we have the rainbow chrome. So here is what I did. And this is what she looks like. However, I did it on black and I did it on white to see which one was better. And I'm liking this one for the white. What do you guys think? Because this chrome is about to be off the fishizzle, okay? I'm telling you right now. It's going to be a rainbow gemstone nail that I've been wanting to do forever. I'm not a plain Jane, as most of you all know. So, I can't do plain Jane, just gold and some whatever. I can't do it. So, I wanted to make sure that these were actual, you know, whatever. So, I like the lighter one. But let me, guys, put you up here. Be careful, lovely. Alright. Now, how's that looking? Changed phones and YouTube. The other is my old account. Okay. I'm just making sure, girl. Okay, so these are the nails. These are the Novo Ovo tips, okay? And I felt like they were the best for this to give us like that fairy rainbow unicorn look. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Anna. So, we're going to do what I just showed in that picture. And I've never done this before. However, here was what I was thinking prior. Was doing that same nail set with all the chrome, the gold, right? But doing the rainbow cat eyes on the inside of the stones and doing it that way. And then I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm thinking if we do this one tonight on this hand, and then we do this one, right, with the gold chrome and the cat eyes on the other hand, because both of them I think are gonna look really cool. What are you saying for free for? Are you what is going on here? I'm sorry your dad died. That sucks. My condolences go out to you. Hi Tiffany. Hello. I'm doing great. Um Hi Dragonflower. But I think that for the most part, I feel like this one really gave us like a lighter, but this one is like a little bit darker. Can you see like the difference, the way that the dark versus the light made it? I wish I could find holographic in all the colors. I sadly only have 2 holographic colors, but hi Nina. So, I think now this is the chrome, the 3D effect. Chrome, they call it gemstone effect, I guess. I've never done that, but we're going to be using I guess the crazy top, but you want to use something that's non-wipe, and you also want to use something that is thick. What is the best nail glue? I don't know because I don't use nail glue. I do the pop-off method. Hi, Lotus. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Conjure. I do not use any of that. I do the pop-off method, so I'm always with gel because I'm sensitive and I cannot do. Do you know the wildlife? No, I do not. I do not know her. I'm sorry. I'm just a nail tuber, man. I don't know a lot of people. Well, I like... Yeah, feel free to put anything in the chat. The ladies will absolutely help. For sure. I also got a new setup, so I have a screen that I can see you guys now. So now, let me make this full screen so I can actually see the chat on the side. Nice. I don't have to, like, look on my side. I can look in front of me, and I got my thing there. Alright, so... This is the really thick gel, right? So I was thinking if we used the white, that'll give us a good, you know, light, bright rainbow. And then when we do the little holes everywhere, we're going to add these different colors. This brand is no more, but these are the flaky, like, gemstone colors. And I feel like these are going to go perfect on the inside for our colors. So I was like, okay, do I do the whole thing black and then put these on? Or do I do it white and do it that way? You know what I mean? I'm not really sure. Hello, everybody. So, you guys pick for me. Do we want to go with the one right here? This is the black background, white background. What do we want to do? Black or white? Which one do you guys think? What do you guys think? I feel like this one makes it look really nice and shiny. I don't know why. It could just be because I use a different type of white. You like the black? The black? Hi, Frey. White. Okay, we're going to have to pull this one out. It's going too fast. Alright, I'm going to put the poll up. Black or white? Ooh. I can't type today, y'all. At all. Black or white? So we're going to go white. And then black. And you guys take the poll. It'll just be easier that way. Alright, go now. So while I'm getting that together, so I have my liner brush. I'm going to use like a little bit longer, thicker of a liner brush. This is an older one from Nails by Dev. We're going to use this to do the round circles and, you know what I mean, kind of do little ones and big ones and all the good things. So I do have my photo here, so that way I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I think it's going to be really, really cool because in the middle, I want to do one big one and a few small ones. So that way the big one has all of these colors inside of it. Hi, Selena. Hi, AZ. Hi, Tiffany. Samantha. Hello. Curve Life. Oh, I never heard of that one. What up, everybody? Okay, so I might need to get an, I'm gonna have to get an all, oh, 64% black. If y'all better take the poll. 36%. We got 14 votes. I've not tried it either. Hello, it's Laylo. What up? These tips you can get on Amazon as well as all of these I got on Amazon too. They're really, really, really nice. Alright. I'm going to end the poll, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Black it is. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so that makes it easier on me. So I'm actually going to do a coat of reflective on the bottom because I need it to be reflective. So I'm going to grab... Do I want reflective? Yeah. Let's just do reflective just so we have a little bit of a coat on the back here. The chromes are going to be awesome. Thanks. Just that kid. Eagle fighting. Hi. Craig, London. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this guy. Now, this bottle is really making me mad because it's leaking. Like, it's been sitting upright, and for some reason it's getting all over. I don't know why. But a lot of my diamond ones have done that, no matter what brand I have. So, alright, so I'm going to put this down, just a small layer at the tip here. Just so when I turn it over, it's, you know. So I'll do this, and then we'll add our top, or our black. And you want to do a really thin layer, guys. You don't need a lot. Because the reflective likes to stick, as you can see. So try to thin it out as much as possible, right? Alright, we got enough on there. I'm going to cure that really quick. So we'll do each one of those. That's okay. I'm doing great. How are you? How is everybody doing tonight? Thanks for being here with your girl. I really appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe and all the wonderful things. We are doing the gemstone chrome look, but we're doing it Sugar's way with a twist. And the twist is we're doing rainbow chrome on the outside, and we're doing flaky glitter as the gemstone, like almost like an opal-y type of look on the inside. Now, it's not going to be as milky, but I think I can mix my glitter milky white with these colors and it'll give us like an opal rainbow essence look. So I think that's what's going to give us that really, really nice color, if that makes sense. Can you guys see well? Can you see okay? Hi, Nelly. Alright. Make sure you get the floops out, guys, okay? Now, I'm only going halfway with this because we don't need to go all the way up. It's just so we can see the back end of the nail. Okay, I'm taking it and scraping a lot of this off. Just so we can kind of not have a crap ton. How's everybody's week been? Mine's been crazy. Now you can find these products right here that I'm using at Bratty Nail Co. Sadly, there's no code anymore. So, but you can still find it on the website. Okay, let me grab some of this off. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'll look up at the chat in just a second. But these are the Novo Ovo tips, and I like the way that they look on my hands. I think they look so beautiful. How many of you guys do nails? Did he not shut the door? My husband didn't shut the door, y'all. Alright, what you want to do, though, is you want to make sure you don't have a big blob up here. And then you just want to thin this out if there's a lot. That way you don't have a big line on that outside part. You can use a liner brush, you can use whatever. Just make sure it's not all blobbed up and... But I really think this is going to look really cool. I don't know how it's going to look, but I feel like it's going to be really, really awesome. So I'm just kind of taking this like excess and bringing it up a little bit. Who's ready for some freaking nail art, guys? Oh, what am I doing? I already cured that. Alright, full cure. Thank you. Did some for Christmas? Aw, I'm sorry your kitty passed. You do my... Awesome. I wanted to learn how, but never did. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Julie. Hi, Elizabeth. My YouTube channel's name is very big. Kinda. I've seen longer, though. It does. They all look really, really nice. Once we get them on, like, this is a hollow. That's why I have it sitting here. It's more of a pinky hollow, though. It's okay. I used it up here, but you can kind of see it's like a lighter pinky purple color, and then that's a bright pink. So, I figured I'd use it at the top, and then we'll just use all the colors. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Alright, so another thing is they had put some of these like little gemstones around certain spots, and I don't know how they did it. I'm just going off of a picture, y'all. So we might have to just put them down into when it's wet. I'm not really sure. So that way when we chrome it, it's down inside there. I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of doing what I do. McDonald's? Nice. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. McDonald's is not my forte. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a coat of black. Move these out the way. So this I'm going to do on the entire nail so we don't have to worry about, because this is really thick. And yes, we're going to be using this, you know, on the nail, but this is just going to help give us that, like, I don't even know. So that way none of the silver is showing through, if that makes sense. This is a jelly black, though. I'm just going to do a really, really light black. Now I have a floof, guys. I have a floof. Alright, so for the most part, there wasn't no whatever on how to do this, so I'm just winging it, okay? Okay, just make sure you don't have a crap ton. Black is somewhat hard to... get off, depending on how pigmented the black is. You can always steady your hand on something as well. Alright, you want to make sure you have a good cleanup brush, guys, okay? Make sure you have that cleanup brush and your alcohol. And you're just going to pull your skin back and take it off the best that you can. Now my hands are a little bit dry, so... But I think this is going to be really, 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 really good. I'm just going to leave it like that, and we're going to cure it. What up, everybody? How are you? Live chat, there we go. Thanks. They're really nice. I like them. They're my favorite. Yeah, we just wing it over here, guys. That's what we do, don't we? Don't we, everybody? Dude, I think this is going to look cool, especially like, well, that didn't work, but look how cool that looks. And then you just fill in, you know, make sure you leave like areas, like little holes and lines, and then the rest of it will be black, you know what I mean? And then the holes, we'll put those colors in, and I just think it's going to be like unicorn goodness. I really do. Alright, so I'm going to do this relatively fast. Alright. My hands are very, very dry. I just cleaned them with alcohol before I put my tips on, so... Shh. Now, sometimes I'm just messy, and that's just the way it is. And these tips don't go all the way down, by the way. So like on this side, my nail hangs off the side. Just the way it is, man. It's just these tips. I don't know. Well, we're going to be covering this up with the big part of that black anyway. So as long as we just got that bottom half, we're good. And if you are new to gel, you have to make sure you get it off your skin, guys. You have to. It's just imperative. It's imperative. Now, you can take a liner brush too and get up along your cuticle area if you want to. If I can find them. Ugh. Well, I don't know what I did with my whatchamacallit. So, you know what? We're just going to use this guy. Yeah, I was going to say. My cat's trying to come in. Alright. So I'm just going to make sure I get even just a little bit on this on the top part. Now sometimes when you got this type of color, you just need a little bit because black's going to make it what it is anyway. So I'm not really too like worried about it in that sense. But I'm excited you guys are here. I appreciate it. Hi, Candy. Hi, Phoenix. Oh, that's cola. What am I thinking? Yes, we are. Everyone, stay safe. That Eevee girl, is it just black? It is black jelly, but it's just for background color to make it like darker. Does that make sense? Do you guys want me to zoom in? Is it bright enough? I feel like it's not bright enough, but it could just be me. What's that look like? All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna like freak out over this like thing that's coming. We're just gonna bear down and yes, this is a really nice jelly black that is HEMA free from Bratty Nail Co. And I do suggest to take like that excess down. But sometimes with the jelly black, it's a little bit difficult. You gotta kind of do it in the right spot, but for the most part. It also helps when we put a base coat on. However, I did not. Alright, y'all. Dude, it was only 8 degrees when I got home today. I was like, oh my, Atlanta, Georgia. Alright, let's take the excess off. You always want to make sure you take that excess off, guys. You don't want a bunch because you don't want to lose your shape when you're putting all this on. I don't know if I'm going to add chains. We'll have to wait because we need to figure out what we're... After we get the color on, because this is gemstone nails, so we'll have to see, but I could at the very end. Yeah, I was going to say, Connecticut is supposed to get hit pretty bad. Sadly, I don't do anybody else's nails but my own, y'all. But when we use this thicker gel, though, I'm trying to think of how I want to do it, because we have to draw it on with the circles, and then we have to go over it again, the circles kind of twice, if that makes sense, to get like that raised up look. Oh shit. And I'm shaky as all get up, so sometimes that happens, but you want to make sure you get every ounce of gel off of your skin, guys. Being shaky is just part of it, y'all. I'm just gonna add this up here and see what we can't do here. I gotta go over it again anyway, so that's why I'm trying to not freak out over if I have enough or not. I think for me, though, I think this black is really going to make it pop, though. Hi, Life with Gabs. Hello. Thank you to my mods. Shout out to my mods, man. But you can try foils and maybe just embellish them. Yes, I keep them on for however long. Maybe max would be like a week or week and a half. Or I could take them off tonight if I wanted. I have my pop-off method always. I've showed it in many lives and all of that. Shout out to all my mods, y'all are amazing. I felt like singing because, oh shit. I felt like singing because, oh yeah, look at that. It's gonna look glittery good. Oh, I have a floof. Hold on. Mr. Floof, you need to go bye-bye. Alright. This literally is just a backup color just for like background sake. Just to kind of help smooth it out a little bit. I usually do acrylic, guys. Oh, God, look what I just did. You know what? Screw it. I usually do acrylic, but it is way too cold out right now to do acrylic. And I refuse to open up my window because of how cold it is, so I had to go live and I needed to figure out something better than Alright, please make sure you get everything off of your hand. Skin, whatever. Dude, I can't wait for the snow though, to be honest with you. I'm excited to see like actual good amount of snow. Oh yeah, dude, those are gonna look damn good. Alright. Cure, baby, cure. Who's ready for this? Nail day with sugar! Woohoo! Yes! Do your nails with me, girl. I'd love to know. Also, you can post in my community tab as well, guys. Whatever you make, you can post it in my community tab and tag me. It'd be great. Every day's a nail day. It is, technically. But tonight, you're with your girl. Right? Alright, we're doing a full 60 since it's black. Alright, guys. Now, we get to mark out. Before we do our colors, we get to mark out, like, the little round parts. So, this is when I'm going to need my picture. And I'm going to take out these little guys here. I'm excited. Who is ready? Nelly, you should be resting, my dear. Alright, so a lot of these are like rainbow-esque roar looking ones. So I'm going to pick out some smaller ones and some bigger ones and hope that we can fill them in little holes that I'm doing. Man, we are losing people left and right, y'all. I'm glad y'all are with me, though. Alright, so I just got a missed call. What the hell? My mom called me. What the hell? Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Got to text my mother. Alright. Alright, we're back. Alright, so here's this. This is the nail set. So, once we get the holes in there, we're gonna use, oop, that's white. This is the only like really super thick non-white black that I got is from Bratty Nail Co. So, we're gonna use this guy. I feel like this is gonna give us, I feel like I almost need a thicker brush. Let's get our actual holes going, okay? Alright, so on the middle one, I want to do like a really nice, let's go. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. The only thing is the background's gotta be that color too. I'll just fill it in. Oh, this is gonna look so okay, I'm gonna do like the tiniest one. Oh, no, I'm not. Done fill that one in. So, let me try to make a kind of a small little tiny. Okay, and I'm just gonna kind of do it like that so we can put two little tiny ones there. And then you just kind of, you cure it and go around it again. And then the rest of it just gets... Okay, so we just gotta make this part a little thicker. Oh my god, that's gonna look so cool. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do one little tiny opening like right here. So we'll just take this and come down like that. Oh, this is gonna look cool. And then once we get that on, we'll paint all this black. You know what I mean? And then you can do stripes and all that, right? So what should I cure this and then paint it all on so it don't run everywhere? I feel like I should. And then we can paint it all in. Oh, I feel like I need to add like a line or something right here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it off to the side like that, because why not? Hi, Mabel! Alright, I'm gonna cure that. Alright, so that's that one. So I want to do 3 open holes on the pointer finger. And then we'll kind of do 1 off to the edge. And then we'll kind of do 2 on the pinky. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this, but hello. They don't, do they? Alright, let's do this. So this one I want to do 1 here. Okay. So we'll kind of go at an angle. So we'll do... I've never done this before, you guys. And then this one, we'll go here. We'll just do... one off this side. Like that. And then... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this here. So... I'm going to take 2 little ones. And we'll just add... and then I'm going to add one here with a line. So I am going to add a tiny one up in this corner. Now remember, the more of these that you put on the nail, the more you got to go around them a secondary time. Okay, so I'm going to put like a little hole coming out. And you want to make sure it's kind of connected, so when we're putting them, those little whatchamacallits, they're connected enough to do what we need them to do. So I'm going to put one right in this little hole too. This one's kind of going to have a lot, but I think it'll be okay, because we also want to put a little bit, you know, because this is all going to be, these bigger ones are our gemstones, the little ones are these little guys here. So I'm going to go ahead and cure that. Hi, everybody. Shirley, hello. Happy Friday. Hi, Mabel. Callie, hello. If I missed anybody, my bad, y'all, my bad. All right, so I'm thinking it is really good to have a nice pointed brush when you're doing this. But, yeah. So, let's see here. Let's do a row of 3. So, we're going to go... remember, they're like rocks, so they can be whatever, like, you want. You know what I mean? Like, whatever shape that you want. They don't have to be, like, round, though. So with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swirl it when I get the other black on. So I'm going to go a little bit smaller. And then we'll do... and just make sure you're not pressing down too hard when you're doing this. Because you want that, like, nice line that's coming down the nail, you know? Okay. So for this one, what I'm going to do is take and do one. We're going to do one smaller, bigger blob here. And I'm going to take and do one here. And then I'm going to swirl all of them. So I'll come up around this edge and we'll swirl. And we'll come from this to this to this. So it'll have like a double layer on it. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let's actually do... let's do a little one up here. That way it's kind of boop, boop. This one kind of, I don't know what happened to it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take it off and do it right. It's not much of a hole. But the little ones is where our little gemstones are going to go in, so it's fine. Okay, so let's cure herb real quick. Have you tried gel chrome? What do you mean? Hey, Sugar, is it hard to work with gel if it's your first time? No. You just have to be cautious. Like, did you see how I got it on around my whatever? If you're a first time gel user, my best bet is to go very slow. But first off, do your research. Make sure you invest in good brands. I know that everything seems really easy to get on Amazon, and there are some good brands on Amazon. However, I can only tell you guys what I use because there's a lot of brands I haven't used. However, it's easy. You just need to take your time. You need to, like don't go so fast with it. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this one I'm gonna do no. On this one, I'm gonna do a little one here, kind of a medium one, maybe a smaller one here. And then I'm gonna do a bigger one off to the edge and a smaller one here. What'd I say? Oh yeah, so we're gonna do a small one at the top. So I'm gonna take some of that off. Can you guys see okay? Okay, so I'm gonna take and use this little one. And then we're gonna do a bigger one. Here. Now, like I said, you want that color to kind of come off. You want it most of the color down at the tip of your brush, more so than on the entire thing. Okay, so now for this one, we're gonna do a whole. I don't know why I went down like that, but I did. Now remember, we need this to be all rainbow. So I'm just gonna bring this and we're gonna round it out. Okay. Now we're gonna take and we're gonna. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave it just like that. And then I'll put some lines down here. Actually, I feel like I need to do this. We'll just go around this outside part right there. Just give it something different. Because all this is going to be rainbow. So technically it's going to, not really take too much off of it. So let me make this a little bit nicer and thicker. This is going to look so cool, you guys. And I'm actually going to take another one. And I'm just going to do a tiny one right here. And you can also take and add like little swirlies, but I'm not going to do that until we get to that second part of that nail. Hello, everybody. I wonder if you do like an 8 figure on one, not a perfect 8. That's basically what I'm doing for the. Oh, thank you for the jewels. That's basically what I'm going to do on the pinky nail. Jonas Place would like to know if anyone heard from Pick Your Color. I don't know. What is Pick Your Color? I've heard of that. Okay, we got one more nail. So, for that one, we're gonna do the upside down French. Okay, so for this one, we're going to kind of do the upside down French. So I'm going to take... So whatever is in these holes, whatever's on the outside is going to be the rainbow. So keep that in mind. So the upside down French is going to basically be 2. We're going to take 2 of these. And they don't have to be centered either, guys, if you don't want it to. Okay. So now, I'll take this guy. Pull that guy. But they're rocks, so like you really don't want them to be straight. But you can if you want, you know? It's really up to you guys. How you really want to do it, you know? And then, so with these, we'll put a little rock here, okay? And then we'll add like maybe a couple side ones here. And then we'll add some at the top, just like in this corner right here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do like a little sideways guy there. And I think I'm going to... we'll do one this way. Real lightly. Alright, dude. I feel like these ones have so much more, but it's okay, because I think I'm going to take another one and do... Should I add something there, y'all? I guess I could add like a little twisty there, so that'll be fine. Because all these holes is going to be the glitter, and then we'll put the stones in there. Can you see the vision? Can you see the vision? Hi, Tosh! Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cure that, and then we're going to start filling them in. I'm going to fill the entire background in, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go double layer. Once we do double layer, we'll be good. And we'll be able to, you know... Excuse me. Thank you, Shirley. Who's Tommy? Oh, you guys are awesome. Thanks, Nelly. I'm excited. So, I think sometimes if you can use like a much thicker brush, guys, if you want. So, I'm gonna pull these out, right? And I'm gonna stick these down there so I can just put in the thing. So, I'm gonna grab my tweezers because I'm definitely gonna need my tweezers for this. To place them in, because I'm gonna actually place those in the wet thing so they're in there. How are you doing, Tosh? They're hot? What's hot? Me? Thanks. I think they're gonna look really cool with that rainbow background, guys. Alright. So, let's go ahead and fill in all of this negative space. Now, I think typically I wouldn't be that way. However, I think for stuff like this, you want to make sure you're getting like right dead where you need to get, right? So we'll fill all this in, and I'm doing it kind of thick, but not thick, you know what I mean? I'm using what's on my brush to kind of fill in everything. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, so I'm just going to take this and we're going to maximize the space that we're filling in here with that color, okay? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I had a floof in there, everybody. Okay. We got the floof. Now, I'm going to try to be as graceful as I can. Now, like I said, all this part is going to be rainbow right here. Okay. So we're going to go around. Pretty easy. Anybody can do this. Can you guys see okay? Now, the other way that I was talking about earlier, we'll have to... I'm going to take this excess and we're going to move this down here. Oh, yeah. You guys have got to try this. Because it reminds me of, like, a dark fairy, but it's like unicorn at the same time. Okay. So, of course, you want it to, you know... I'm going to make sure it's at the edge of my brush, though. And then once we seal around all of these, we got to go in and do like a double, around this double outside here. Now, what I did was made sure that the chrome would actually stick to these. I did make sure that the chrome would actually stick to these and I wouldn't have to like do a bunch of stuff to it. But I figured this would be much easier to do instead of trying to mix a top coat in and... Oop. And because it's no wipe, works great. Alright, now, once we get around all this, oh my god, that's gonna look so cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster here. Now, if you have a thicker brush, you could use like a thicker liner brush to fill this in too. Dude, you guys, I think this is gonna be probably one of my favorite sets. I will say it's a little hard to see around those notches, but we'll get her done, guys. And you want to make sure you fill it in really, really nicely too, guys. So that way the color really gets into those, like, nook and crannies too. You know what I mean, man. Okay. So I'm pushing quite hard because when you're working with liner brushes, when you push down, you get bigger lines and you cover more surface area. So this is going to be, we'll do this guy first with the colors and stuff and see how it goes. And see what we get and then move on so we can know if we like it or not. Does that sound good? Oh yeah, that looks cool. Because we can make the little squivel lines with our brushes. Which is going to look really cool once we get those in there. My advice is to not do such little ones like I did. Shit. Okay. Little tedious once you do the little. But just go slow. Alright, there she is, guys. Alright, let's cure. And this is going to be our test nail. Okay. So. Alright, let's test her out. Alright, we're doing a full 60 on this one. Hi! Carla, hi! Are you using the crazy top to help? No, I don't need to. I can use this right here and it sticks right to that. So I'm gonna move this guy. Oh, I was supposed to stick these inside that wet shit. Oh well, we can go over it. It's fine. So what you want to do is before we put the chrome on, you want to kind of make lines to make it like that evangelical look. So that's what we're going to be doing. Okay, love, no worries. But yeah, I tried it and this is what it looks like. Okay. So we're going to go around the color. Just to give it that 3D bit. Okay, same thing. And I'm just lightly pushing my brush down because I want it to kind of float on the nail. But we're just making that like barrier. We're making it bigger. Not too big, but bigger. You know what I mean? So there's depth to it. Nice. Alright, so when we have these little ones, this is where you can get like creative with it and make your lines if you want. And then you can connect them if you want. Does that make sense? Okay, so now that that's on, I'm going to take this guy and we're going to just kind of create a brush line. That kind of, you know, comes around and kind of mushes them together. Wait, how to do that? Oh, okay. And then you can kind of go around and just kind of make like lines around it. Because you know how You just want a little bit of those lines everywhere. And it's just like 3D lines, right? It's nothing like cray-cray or anything. So we'll see how this goes. Let me get this guy back up there. You almost kind of have to... definitely be a little cautious with it, but kind of go fast at the same time. Alright, so I'm going to take some of these gems and we're just going to place these like moonstone looking ones. Alright. I'm just going to stick these in the wet. Oh, come on. In certain spots, right? Because I feel like it's going to give us something really cool. Come on. And then... oh my god, you guys, you have no idea. I have dreamt about this. Alright, I'm going to put you there. I've literally... for a couple days now, I've dreamt about how am I going to do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, you don't need to put like a lot in there, but I'm going to stick a little tiny one right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to cure. Alright, that's what it is, y'all. So hopefully it's... oh, Cordy, hi! Who? Stacy! Lonnie! Hello! Aw, I love you guys. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's flip and do this. Alright, so I have these little guys. This is our nail. This is what she looks like. Alright, so we're going to start with this. And we're not going to need a lot of this. Now, yeah. So, I'm just going to do the holographic one. Just a few of the hollows, because that's all I got, but... alrighty, dighty. You guys ready for this? Bye, Nana. Love you. No worries, babe. Thanks for coming, guys. This is the only purple I have. Alrighty. Ready? Alright. So I'm going to use this one and this one. Or I'm going to use on one and then this one and that one on one. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're going to start with this one. Shit, that was a lot. You don't need this much, y'all. Oh my. Let's make sure we get that in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the rainbow this way, I think. What do you guys think? Oh my god, look at that. Oh! And then I'm going to marble it. So, oops. Okay, so what I'm going to do is bring it up. It'll come off the rock, so I'm not worried about that. We're going to come down. And I'm going to come down. We're going to blend that in together. Oh my Atlanta, Georgia, y'all. This is gonna look so flippin' awesome. Alright, let me get more of this pink in here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna join this together. I'm gonna bring it over here. So we're gonna ombre that orange into that pink. Oh. Okay, this one's gonna be yellow. Okay, let's ombre that up. I do not know why I don't like that yellow, but it's a little bit on the weird side. Alright, a little bit of yellow here. Oh my Atlanta, Georgia. Alright, green. Oh my gosh, you do not need that much. Alright, let's ombre that up a little bit. Ombre that over. Oh my Atlanta, Georgia. Oh shit, wrong one, Crystal, you dummy. You don't want to do that. You don't want brown on your green. Oh my. You guys. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I told you this was gonna be bomb. I dreamt about this. I literally dreamt about it. Okay. You want to make sure that your blue goes into your green because you don't want purple and green being ombre together. It'll make brown. Oh my god, yes. Alright, purple. Yeah, dude, exactly what I wanted. Make sure you get, like, down inside them rocks and stuff. Oh my. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. It's giving. It is. I love it. Okay. I am gonna just... Okay, we have a little area. Right there. I'm not sure why it's whatever, but whatever, it's fine. Alright. That is what she's looking like, everybody. Now, technically, you want to make it a little bit bigger around the sides so your gel stays on the inside. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take these. And we're just gonna mix these colors because they're all beautiful. You see the vision, everybody? Okay. The only problem is I should have went around these a little bit more, but it is what it is. That's what I'm talking about. Holy glitter rainbow, everybody. All right, I'm going to cure that. Yes, it's like unicorn. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. So we can mix a white into that if we want to make it like a milky opal. Do you think we should do that? Because I can do that. We can mix a white, like a milky white with glitter in it, and all of these. So we have them all in one, and we can do that. Do you want me to do that? If you want me to do it, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't, put a 2. Look at that. Oh my god, and we still have to go over it with top coat, so. No, Crazy Mama, hi! But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know it's gonna look cray-cray. This is the thumb, so now we know we gotta build up the sides even bigger. So what I might do is go around. Well, no, because you want the color to be that too, so. Anyway, I messed up the thumb, but that's okay. Not a big deal. 1. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so I'm just going to use this guy here. And I'm going to take my white glitter. This is one of my favorite white glitters that I have. It's milky white. Okay, so it's really thin. Plus, we're going to be adding all those colors into it as well. Okay. We have a mess, but it's a great mess. Alright, so I'm going to take this and we're just going to drop it in there. That way we have all the colors in there. We'll see how we like it, and if we like it, cool, we'll use it. If not, that's cool too. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use, I'll just use this guy. Hold on. Ooh, that looks pretty. I know it's hard for you guys to see, but that might be our best bet right there. Okay, so I'm actually going to add a bit more. We're going to make it way more milky. Or glittery. This is DIY, baby. You guys, I think this might be my favorite set. I couldn't just do like the regular random fairy. I couldn't do it. It's just not me. Okay. I think this is what is going to get us what we need. So, technically, you want to use like, I don't even know what you want to call that. A squeegee? A squeegee. And you want to make sure it's clean. You don't want a bunch of dust on it and whatnot. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Should I put this in the middle? Yeah. Yep. Look at that. Oh my. Now you can take and use this in the middle and then add like a clear chunky part to it if you want to. I like the white. What do you guys think? And another thing that you can do too is add like a crisp, clean white going through there, like it's an actual cracked opal. That's one thing you can do as well. That's like definitely one thing you can do. So I'm just gonna put that in there for now. All right, we know what we're doing, everybody. We know what we're doing. Cordy, thank you, my love. No, crazy mama. It's gonna be crazy. Is it hard to see, guys? Is it too dark or what? All right, so that is that. So for this one, I'm just gonna take the glitters and do the bottom one. Look at that. Wow. All right, I'm just gonna take the glitters and just do a little bit. Just kind of make them kind of the same, you know what I mean? Okay. And then the little one on the side, I'll do the white with. So I'm actually going to use the little tiny. Oh my Lanta, dude. And then you just put a top coat on the whole thing. No worries, babe. I like the opal better, so only the thumb's gonna have those. Alright, guys. That is what I saw in my head. Now, the only thing we have to do is put a top coat over the whole thing. That's it. What do you think, though? Is it too much? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Because if it's too much, then, I mean... Look at that, y'all. That is really cool. And I like the opal part of it and the glitter part of it. So, like, the opal part, we could essentially add a little bit more glitter to it, which I'm going to do. And I actually think that we need to take a white color, draw a line through it, and give it some veins. That'll give us our opal effect. You see what I'm saying? Because I feel like that opal effect's really going to give us what we want. Ooh, my black's right there. I gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to tag this in here like so. Get it away from this black. We want it hella sparkly, more so than white. So it's still somewhat see-through. I literally dreamt about this, you guys. Okay, that's our color for sure. All right, now that we got that, I'm gonna set her up here. Now let's go ahead and do this. I would say this is gonna be like the hardest part in terms of going around everything, and does that make sense? You know what I mean? But you can essentially take a white and just do a line, real small tiny line. Small liner brush. Okay. And just take this guy and just break it up. Right? I have two bubbles right there, but it is what it is. And then just kind of, right? Then you just take a dry brush and you're just gonna like kind of, just as long as you keep that line there. And keep it a little bit visible. And, you know, you could leave it like that or not, right? So if I wanted to put like another whatever, we can kind of simultaneously move that. But leave that line going through there. Like so. And then you just got a couple lines in there. It's probably hard for you guys to see, but I'm going to cure that. We'll put our top coat on. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use my... Where'd it go? I'm going to use my Zulay top coat for this. Because I don't think I want to use a thick one, right? Okay, Selena, no worries. But if you wanted to, you could do it that way. I don't know if the white would look good on this. I'm just kind of going with the flow here. But you could also do it in here too. Like, break that up. If you wanted to. Now, I'm just breaking that up with some alcohol, but... Totally up to you guys, you know what I mean? If you want that in there or not, but... Alright, I'm just gonna use this and then that top coat. I don't want to... I don't think I want to use a thick top coat, no? Hi, Alice! Alright, so that was our starter nail, everybody. So I think that we're gonna be here for a minute, okay? So hopefully you're down for it. Because these nails are bomb. Look at that. My Atlanta, Georgia. Alright. So the thumb is the only one that's going to have the glitter on it. Alright, let's go ahead and seal this in. I'm just going to lightly seal that in really good. Now I am going to make more lines in my other ones. Technically, you don't want a thick top coat. Technically, you just want it to go over the colors and whatnot. Dude, that is cool. Okay, I'm just gonna seal this top part in. Have you ever seen somebody do this? If you have, I want to know. I've never seen anybody do it like this. Okay, I'm just taking a little bit of that excess off. Because these are supposed to be bumpy and lumpy. Okay. So that's how our nail set's going to turn out, everybody. Which I am down for because I think it's fucking cool. And you mark my words, everybody will want to do it like this. And you know what I forgot to do? I'm actually going to plop another gem in here because I forgot. What? There we go. How freaking awesome is that? Alright. I think it looks really awesome. Alright, and she goes. You have a fly pet, that's funny. No? What's up? What do you mean, Shirley? Yeah. I don't know why it wants to hide that. I feel like y'all can't see. Is that better? Is that brighter? Alright, y'all. Hell yeah. Alright. Now that we got that on there, I'm gonna go through and just do all of them. So, listen, if you can't stay, cool. If you can, awesome. Oh my god, she's beautiful. And one thing you want to do is make sure you get like all that off. So seal it in and then go around and get the edges off. Now, a lot of this will come off once you get in the shower. I don't have acetone, but for the most part, that's what she looks like, guys. And I think she is cool as hell. I think she's cool as hell. Don't you guys? I feel like it's not bright enough. Is it too dark or is it too bright, y'all? Oh no, I got something on it. All right. Same thing. So we'll go around everything, but I'm just gonna have to. Now, if you originally would have done it with the non-wipe color, you wouldn't have to worry about it, but I didn't think about it, so. And I could have just, you know, slapped it on and just did the secondary color, but I did not think about that, so. So we're just gonna lightly fill all that in. So if you're here with me, appreciate it. Stick around with me. If you have any questions, ask away, guys. Alright, don't let me forget to put those inside the wet black part. Okay. Now, if you just did big ones, you could just go right around the big ones. However, I had to make it more complicated for myself, as you could see. Okay, once we fill it in, we gotta do our thick lines. And you can slap this on here and go fast if you want. I just choose not to because I don't want to mess it up. Alright, so you want to make sure you're filling that in and going around that outside portion. So we'll have to fill it in first and then go around that outside portion. Okay. And you don't want to do it too thick either because you need to make sure that it actually cures all the way through. So if you are new to this and you're wanting to try this, do it in thin layers. And then make sure you get all the way around. If you don't have a black like this, I know Madam Glam has a black like this. Madam Glam's is no wipe. I'm pretty sure white. I don't have the Madam Glam one. Okay, so this one's just a little baby one. Oh my goodness. Alright, so all we gotta do is cure this. Okay. we're going to take our gems and drop them right down in there. Well, not there. You can leave them sticking up like that if you want. I just don't. I don't like that one. It's sticking up too high. I would say use your, whatchamacallit? What is that called? I don't even know what that's called. Oh, hell. Okay. I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna stick this guy right there. It's too big, but it'll do. Alrighty. Alright, I got whatever on that one, but it's fine. You want the little pebbles more so than the broken glass, though. Does that make sense? Alright, I'm gonna cure that, and then we're gonna go around it. Dude, this is crazy. Thanks for being here, guys. Lord Vladdy, what up? Yay! Thanks, Glitter. Night, Cordy. Love you. Thank you. Yeah, it can get boring. Yep. Alright, so let's fill all these in. So definitely if you know, if you have longer nails, it'll also take a longer time. But I freaking love them. Which I feel like is going to be really, really, really cool. That's why I wanted to do this and get it out of my head tonight, or I wouldn't be able to get it out of my head. So but I think, I don't know. I feel like, I definitely feel like you guys can absolutely do this. Even if you've never done it before, you can absolutely do this. okay. But like I said, you want to make sure you get around that, you know, all the crevices. Because I have this one. And then go around here. That is like the coolest. I'm not really sure what made me do the rainbow, but I mean, who am I kidding? I love rainbows and I can't get enough of it, but I just wasn't like, I'm not that clean girl aesthetic that people are talking about. Like, that is just not me. I do not give a fuck about clean girl aesthetic. I am a long nail girly, and I will be a long nail girly till the day I croak. Who else is a long nail girly? Alright, we're gonna follow this all the way up and around. Shitballs, Batman, look what I just did. I guess it can take a little bit, you know, which I really didn't think about. I thought it was gonna be a lot easier. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very easy. Alright, let's go over this. Give that a second coat here. Now, like I said, we gotta build up that rim. Oh, yeah. Ha ha ha. Alright, now that we got that on, I have to now fix it. Alright, you have to, it's a must. It is a must to clean up your nail before you do anything, guys. I know people don't like seeing that part, but it's true. Like, you just have to. Like, it's just what it is. Oh, yeah. Alrighty-dighty, guys. I mean, I will say that this is, like, part of doing nails, you know? Like, if you're new to this and you want people, like, I'm still working on trying to... I'm good with talking if I'm not filling in nail art. You know? Alright, we're gonna cure that. Wait, no I'm not. Let's put our rocks in. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hee Woohoo! This guy. Oh, come on. I'll put him like right there. And you can do big ones, small ones. Alright. Some of these are pink and some of them aren't. They're just supposed to be sporadic, so they don't need to be like... Alright, I'm just gonna leave that one like that. We're gonna help clean up our nice, beautiful... This one's a little wonky because I took it off already, but... Alright. Sure. It's better to just color it and get it over with so we can do everything. Do you think I'm long nail girl but can't do now? Because I understand that. Oh my gosh, no, crazy mama. I don't know how many people I have in here. Let's get those likes up, everybody. Since I have it on full screen, I can't really see. But I think those little dips really do something cool to the... And then we have those underneath, so... I love the rocks in it, though. I think the rocks are what really make it cool as well. So once we do the double, like the double rings around and all that, we have to make sure we double that up really, really good. So when I do them, they will be medium sized. Gotcha. I know for a fact that you'd be sounding... Her Spanglish. The Spanglish. Alright, here we go, everybody. I just want to say, shout out to everybody who was here tonight. I love you guys. I am just so grateful you guys came to spend the night with me. I appreciate it so freaking much. And I hope you guys enjoy the set as well. If you can't see, just let me know. Because I don't know, like I said at the beginning of 2026, I wanted to step my game up a little bit more doing nail art and character nail art and all that kind of stuff. But I really don't want to be boring either while I'm doing nail art. So, gotta get better at talking while I'm doing it. Like, I'm good at talking, but sometimes I'm not. Oh my god, they're gonna be so cool. Now, I kind of wish I would have did a little bit more on this one, but... Oh shoot. I wasn't supposed to do that, and I did anyway. But, like, if you just slop it on like this, I don't know how it would look, but my brain won't just let me slop it on. It's just not the way that it is for my brain. I just cannot slop it on. I just can't, man. But hopefully, I think this is a really fun and crazy, more crazier way of doing this type of nail art, you know? And I think it kind of brings a little bit more light to some of the nail arts that are plain. Shitballs Batman, look what I just did. Okay. I gotta clean this part up because this little part down here. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's clean our brush out. Alright, so once we get this off, I don't know, I feel like I like doing the this type of gel is kind of hard to get off too, so that's why you want to be as careful as possible with it. Now, if you're new, that'll be the reason why you'll see a lot of us use our glove to do this, mostly. Especially when you have like blacks that we're using. I think they're really cool, and I think the white was a really good choice. Shit. Why am I getting it everywhere, y'all? Why? Why is your girl getting it everywhere? I was almost done. I only got one more to do. You know what I need? One of those. What are those things called that you They're like swabs, and you can get like way down in there better than a brush ever could. Alright, that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. Put our beads in. But I really think that doing these like this, oh my gosh, I don't know, I feel like it's something that kind of takes my mind off of everything, you know? Okay, we're gonna do 2 right there. Come on. We'll do 2 around that corner piece. I'm just sticking these broken ones in here too. Just kind of make it a little bit different, but the round ones are a little bit better. And that's kind of what you want more so than anything. That's a big round one. Maybe it'll look better. I don't know. Okay. We're just going to do that. And then I'm going to stick one right there. Alright, I feel like I need this super teeny tiny. Alright, that'll work. We'll push this guy down here. So it's along the side. Oh, Katie Cat, hi! Sorry, guys. Alright, so I think for the majority of, like, the other one, I'm gonna pick out the more rounder ones, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I feel like the rounder ones are probably the better ones to use, you know? And the smaller broken pieces as well. Makes it a bit different, but I think the round ones are the ones that you want to use more so than anything. I mean, that's just my opinion, but if they're broken and they look round, that's cool too. Alright, guys, we're getting there, okay? Thanks for coming, guys. We're getting there. Katie Cat, look. It's a little weird, okay, but that's alright, because these ones won't be. Alright, now let's follow our lines on this one. We kind of just did Now I have to be careful of how I lay this one down. Okay, so we're going to come around this edge. And we're going to pull this lock sail. Oh, dude, this is going to look really... I probably won't be able to stop talking about it, though. Now, once we go to put in that second layer around these, I really feel like we can put little brush strokes. You know what I mean? So the chrome kind of attaches to it and it still looks like cool-ass brush strokes. Okay, okay. Bear with me. I wasn't supposed to go through that part. Okay. Technically, I went through the wrong part right there, but it's fine. Okay. I mean, so after we build those up, I would say use a really thick rhinestone gel. That's what's gonna, you know, build it up really thick, or you could use like 3D clay too. But because I'm using it like this, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Oh my god, I love it already. Okay. So what we want to do is you want to bring this like this and like those lines kind of like I just did is what we want. Alright, so let's go around. This one's a little bit hard to see. So bear with me, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay, now... Alright, so for now... Okay, I'm going to take some of that off my brush. I'm going to take that excess off. Alright, we're going to cure that and then we'll do our second layer, okay? Alright, let's put our shit in. So I'm going to do... this guy. Oop. And then we're going to bring it up. Alright. Ooh! Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I lost it. Shit. No! Okay, we need the round ones. You definitely need the round ones, guys. And then... Oh. Okay. We're going to do one more tiny one at the top. Oh, shit. Alright. There she is. Alright, let's cure, and then we'll go over them again. And I'm also slow, too, so... Good night, Pandora. Good night, Shirley. Good night, everybody. I love you. Thank you. Sweet dreams, my lovely. Me and Opal are going to bed, but we'll finish. No worries. I kind of thought that more people would be here tonight, but... I love you guys. I know it's hard to go through, but once we get this color on... Because we got our little opal going on. I can't wait to put that opal in there. Cannot freaking wait. Is it too bright or is it too dark? Oh, yeah. Awesome sauce. Alright, so what we need to do is now that we have all that done, we need to go around the outside of these. So you kind of have to build up like that rim, you know? You guys have got to try this. Has anybody else tried this before? Now, it depends on how many times you build that layer up. You know what I mean? Because you want these outside to be built up enough so when we go to put our color in, you know, it's really like a stone sitting inside. So you might have to do like 1 or 2 layers. You know what I mean? So, we'll do that. Good night, love. This. Have you tried this? Dude, what did you guys do through the week? Katie, did you go live this week? Because I didn't see. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not a nail tech. I'm just a nail enthusiast, y'all. Make sure you like and subscribe. Alright, and so for the most part, like, you also want to make some, like, brush strokes on them as well, right? So let's build this back up. I'm trying to keep in contact with that so I can build up that wall still. Oh, yeah. Because you want to build it up so that way this stuff is actually, you know, nicely. Me either. I was, but then I kind of just. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I just needed to do some nail therapy. So I appreciate you guys that are still in here. Now, you can either keep it like that, or you can go around certain ones and give you some little brush strokes in here. I'm gonna cure that. You might have to put it on and then cure, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really go anywhere. So you get those effects, you know? Yeah. I'm here for it, dude. It's just hard to talk when you're concentrating like that. And then, like, people don't want to see it either. You know what I mean? Me and my nails and I. Hello. Oh, yeah, that gave it much more dimension, see? Oh, no, I got on my skin. Alright. So I would definitely say you definitely want it to be thicker. If this is still a thick gel, but you really want to layer it like twice. And then once you get it on, you don't want it to like flatten out too much. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cure. So I'll probably just do it for a 10-second cure each time so we can get that nice thick layer so we don't have to do it over and over and over and over again. Thank you. Hello, little dino. So we're gonna take this guy. So I think it really you right here. Damn, I'm losing people left and right. Dude, make sure you guys, I do this a lot. This is the first time I've ever done this. We're gonna do the other hand this weekend. We're gonna do the cat eye over, we're gonna do the same thing, less of what I'm doing here, but we're gonna do the oh yeah, I forgot I had one up here. So we're gonna put the milky in the middle and all of them will be milky. I how many of you guys ever wanted to be like nail enthusiasts? When did you start liking nails? Have you always started liking nails? Alright, I'm gonna bring this and I'm gonna just make little now the next finger we're gonna start with the purple and end with that pink. I think that is mad props to the ladies that do this on all 10 fingers. Holy shnikey. Hi Creation Relay, what up? We are doing nails. We're doing rainbow nails. It's kind of like a moonstone opal geode rainbow nail. I'm just trying to fill in that 3D part. I think the 3D part is the hardest part in terms of trying to get it to work. Alright, so this one only has a few that we need to double up one. I just needed to relax and get this out of my head. Because if I don't, then I like freak out because I can't get it out of my head. Does anybody like that too? Alright, so as soon as you put that on, put it in the heat so it don't go anywhere, and then you can build it up faster. I'm doing great. I'm glad to be here with you guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Because it helps us so freaking much. Usually I do acrylic, but it is too cold. Oh, that's awesome. I've only done resin once. So right now we're just going over these spots right here and building up the walls of these with a thick gel. So you don't want to push down too much. You kind of just want to like drop it. Does that make sense? You want to use your liner brush and you want to just like drop it so it makes that big bulky ring around. Alright, I'm going to cure that. No worries. I love you, Katie. Thank you for being here. Guys, I have been looking at some new shelving. I want to put like shelving in front of me, like so you guys can kind of see like different colored polishes, but like right here when I'm doing my lives or something like that, you know? Alright, we only got to do this side. So the whole point is to see the lines in it too, and that's why I'm doing that. We have one more to do, and then we can do that right there and fill in the inside and we're done. Then we can top coat. I would say the more I get older, the slower I get, and I thought I was pretty damn fast at one point. Okay, we gotta do one more. Now, you can build it up as much as you want to, right? I thought I had to build it up really far, but you really don't. I mean, it's just really about your preference, you know? Because what you want is you want that color that you're putting in that middle to stay in there. Aw, thanks. Hi, Sherry. I love creative people too. I love spicy brains because I feel like my brain goes 500 million miles a minute. I don't know if your guys' do that, but mine does. And then I feel like I can't focus or say what I want to say, or I'll forget what I You know what I mean? And I'm just like, oh my gosh. My brain, I can see things in like 3D in my head, but I gotta try to get it to come out. You know what I mean? The way I want it. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that looks like it's pretty good. I think we'll be okay with that one. So all we have to do is take this brush, take some of this out, and we're going to go like this and make brush strokes. And then that gives us like a... You want those like repetitious brush strokes in there. Because it like helps it. So do that and then cure. Thanks for coming back. We're almost there. So now I'm going to take this and just... Because once we put the color on, that's when you're really going to see, like, the lines and the holes and the extra part. That's where you're really going to see that. You know what I mean? Nelly, thank God you're back, love. Thank you for coming back. All I gotta do is my pinky, and then we can add the chrome and stuff. I didn't think this was gonna take me forever, but kinda is. That's okay, because I'm okay with it. Look at it. It's gonna be dark and just beautimous, you know? Oh my god. What good shows have you guys watched that I should watch? Because I don't watch a lot of TV. What good shows have you watched that are really good? What are the powders that you or you... Yeah, that's chrome. We're gonna chrome. I got those all off of Amazon. It is perfect for a gothic set. It really is. Until you hit the color in there. Like, look at the opal. Can you guys even see the glitter in there? Can you see the opal lines in there? You definitely want to cure little by little, and then that way you can start building those up. So put that little one in and then put it in. Would look superb with a lace fingerless glove. It would, and I got one. Jen, you're still here. Oh, I didn't know you guys were still here. I thought y'all left me. I love you. Interview with the Vampire. Yes. Did you guys have a good week, though? Dude, I saw a chicken. I saw this, like, meme. I don't know who made it. Somebody made it, but it was so funny. Because it was kind of like one of them things where it's like the chicken crossed the road type deal. But the chicken was in a diaper and he wanted his pizza. And it said something like, how many chickens does it take to cross the road to get finger looking good something something? And now I don't remember what that last part of it was. I was literally laughing so hard, I almost peed my pants. My daughter was like, Mom, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go to McDonald's. I'm gonna pee my pants. I wish I could remember what the freak it... was about. But... oh my god, these are gonna be so cool. With show, I did hope y'all did too. What? Wait. Me or Crystal? I'm so glad. I love you guys. Make sure you, yeah, go check them out. Create and Relate. All these ladies do nails. Um, Glitter Mashup. She talks and she also has a channel where she does nails. She does amazing character nail art. Nail Crazy Mama does nails as well. She doesn't put out a video in a while, but that is quite okay. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how to really get this built up. Okay. Here. All we gotta do is make our little, like, lines in this, and then we can chrome. So you definitely want to chrome, I think, before you put the colors on. The white in that. I think they're cool as hell. I'm so excited. Okay. So if I leave it with, like, a little drippy end on it, and I just kind of let it... oh yeah. One more and we done ski. I think the last video I did it, I think it was. I know, but when you're busy, you're busy. I guess you always got to make time for it though, too. Oh. Alright, so we're going to take some of this off so we don't have so much on here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to... you just kind of shove your brush and make these like little whatever. Set it inside there so it cures right off the rip. And then that gives the lines for the colors to attach to, which I should have done in the beginning, but... you're doing great, though. Nana Ange is almost to 900 now, too. I just stuck my hand through that. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. We are finally done with that shit. Woo! This is good as I'm gonna go, but I feel like if you had a black that was a little black like this, add a little bit of that rhinestone glue in there, and then that way it's a little bit thicker and bigger than typical, you know? Alright, now we can start adding our colors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I'm so excited. You guys have no idea how excited I am right now. My gosh. Here is this guy. Here is the glitter that we will be putting in the middle. So we'll move that guy over there. And now, while my hand is in the lamp, we're going to the clean the brush. I did get this brush from Nails by Dev. What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm able to do acrylic and be more attentive with the audience than I can with nail art. I feel like with nail art, I just don't talk. I can't. I've seen it. I have seen her nail area. Alright. Are you okay? Stick with me. Don't leave me. Okay, so. Okay. I'm gonna move these so I have a little bit more room here. But do you guys care? I have to pee really bad. So if you guys are still here for all we have to do is the chrome and add the middle and the top coat, okay? Oh, it looks so cool with like the colors of the stones. Can you tell the colors of the stones? I don't think you can. They're really, really cool. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just do them all the white part or the glitter part? It's a little bit hard to see. What do you guys think? Okay, so we're going to alternate, right? So I'm going to go purple and then alternate. And this one will start with pink, say, over here in the corner and work our way down type deal. Thank you! So do we want to keep just the white opal part? Or we want to do both the glitter and the white? You guys let me know. Please don't be mad at me. Will you let me go to the bathroom? I really have to pee. I have to pee. My kidneys are not my friend right now, okay? I wanna say a huge thank you to everybody who is still here. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Alright. Alright, y'all. I have to pee, so Nelly, nail crazy mama. Keep them, whatever, but I have to pee. I don't want to pee my pants on live. Alright, we're back. Cordy, hi! Okay, we're back. Let's do this. I really like them like that. I feel like I need to take a picture like this. Can you guys even see the moonstones in there? I feel like I need to take a picture with just the black so I can go from that to that. You know what I mean? Bear with me, guys. Let me take Z picture. You guys get to see me film. I don't like my gloves on. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, let's try macro mode. Alright, hold up. One more and then we're done. Okay. Got it. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna start with purple. Alright, where's my purple? Ready? Let's do this. Hi, Layla! Oh, we're gonna start with purple first. So we're gonna go... And then we're gonna bring that down and bring the blue up. So I'm gonna bring that blue up. Oh my gosh. Some of it's not sticking now. Uh-oh. You want to blend those colors, man. Oh, God. At least they're all gonna be different. It literally looks like they're all gonna be different because the colors. Whoa. That looks cool as shit. Where'd my little brush go? Damn, dude, it's coming off. This one was really nice. I guess I put it in for too long, huh? Which, that kind of sucks because... Oh, I got it. Must not have been holding it. I gotta do it really hard. Okay, so when I do these, I'm gonna do it really, really hard. Oh my god, it's coming off. No. I really don't know what to do to get that color on there. I have no idea. Damn. What do I do? It just means that I put it in too long. I did it for way too long. And so now it won't stick. Even though it's supposed to. Because the more I do it, the more it comes off, you know? Alright, well, that's just how it's going to have to be, everybody. Alright, let's do this. It's just going to have to be that way. Damn, dude. The first one worked so well, but the more layers I put on, the worse it got. Alright. Can you not spray hairspray on them? Let them... I can't spray hairspray on myself. Dude, look at that one. If I would have known me double curing it like that was going to do that, I wouldn't have done that, but... Oh, don't tell me that's all I had to do. I wiped it with alcohol and it worked. Okay, so we have to make sure we wipe it good. Okay, well, that worked. In some spots. It's just gonna be splotchy, I guess. Which fucking sucks. It's either you wipe it off and do another one, or you just leave it like it is and be done with it. Because it makes it look like old, you know what I mean? It doesn't even go shiny. That's what I try. Yeah, I can't put hairspray on my hands. Lovely. Yeah, because then it's going to take me for fucking ever. You know? And I want it to be perfect, but I've already been on here so long. Well, so much for that shit. It gives it a cool, dirty look, but it definitely isn't gonna work, so. This one's fine. The other ones we'll probably have to go over. Yeah, but are you guys really want to sit here with me all night? No. I love you, Cordy. Thank you. Okay, well. Alright, I'm just gonna do this and half that one's not done either, dude. Ugh! Will it shine up after top coat? I don't know, maybe. But like, you see how black it is right here, where it didn't even get the fucking areas right there? And right there. Oh my god, is it working? Oh my god, it's working. I guess if I use my glove, it works. Look, and it's shiny. Oh. Alrighty, well, the glove works, so that's good. Oh my god, my glove is working. I wonder why that did that, you know? Oh my god, that worked. Woo! We did it, guys. Alright, that worked. Now let's see if we can get this one to work with my glove, huh? If it doesn't work with my glove, then I think I know how to... Yeah, this one's not. Okay. Alright, so this one's not going to work, so I will have to put a top coat. Hopefully, if the top coat works, great. If not, that's alright. That'll just be our fuck up nail. Now you can learn from my mistake. Alright, when in doubt, just use top coat, I guess. Let's hope this works, everybody. I'm only gonna cure the top coat for like 10 seconds. And I'm doing a very thin layer because I don't want to lose, like, a lot of that, you know? I almost gave up. I almost gave up. I am not even kidding you guys. Yeah, so now I know I can only do it once. Now I actually know I can only, like, build it up once. So it has to be super, like, super, what do you want to call that? Thick. Alright, 10 seconds. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's cool her down. Alright, let's do this. Yeah! Yes! Oh, thank you, Mary Joseph. Yes. Alright, we're in business. Okay. You guys know me. I have to make sure I ombre these skin colors. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Ha! That almost would have been a doozy if I would have been so mad at myself if I would have actually, like, gave up. You know? The only problem is these little stones, they're just gonna get covered up, but who cares at this point? We did it, everybody. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Alrighty, dighty. Nice. Alright. Let's see if this one will work. Nope. Alright. Alright, you just have to check, you know? Just gotta check. Alright, top coat goes on the whole damn thing. Damn it. Yeah? Oh, I love you guys. Is the music too loud? Hopefully not. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I'm hitting these freaking things, so. Well, the first two nails are cool as hell. Do not get it all over like I just did. Alright, 10 seconds. Dude, shout out to everybody in here. Okay. I'm only doing it one at a time because if not, then you know what I mean? Thanks for sticking with me through all this, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to go. Okay. This is challenging. I didn't think it was gonna be this challenging, guys. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Alright, it needs to be shiny, but somehow it came off. I don't know how. I have no idea how, but I think I need to do what I gotta do before I fuck them all up. Breathe. Yeah, I'm lucky. Sleep well, Cordy. Love you, babe. Alright. Alright, well, that worked until it didn't, right? Alright, we're just gonna have to be very careful. Alright, everybody. Alright, friends. We have had to put a top coat over this black because I cured it too many times so it wouldn't stick. So, that is what you're seeing me do now. I'm going to have to get into the crevices, which means all my little, nice little balls I got on here aren't going to work. I mean, they're still going to be there, but, like, you won't be able to see the color, you know? Just make sure you get in all the crevices if you have to do it this way. Lock me. Damn, this took me a hell of a lot longer than I thought it would. But that's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. It's like DIY. You know? This is what it really looks like when people do videos. This is what it really looks like when people do videos because they get to edit all of that out. Now, I prefer to show it in my videos. Oh, shitballs Batman. That would not have been good. Alright, 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, starting with pink. I'm gonna go. It may not have turned out the way I thought it was going to. At least we're getting the color on there. You know? Once we get that top coat back on here, it's going to look really cool with the colors. I feel, anyway. Dude, thanks for spending your Friday night with me, everybody. I'm usually not, like, this non-talkative, but this shit threw me for a loop, y'all. It really did. It threw me through blah, 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 loop. I need my purple. Yeah, so I had to cure it for 10 minutes, which was fine, but there we go. They're all on. Now we gotta do it like that. Alright. I will tell you, my kidneys hurt so bad, guys. Everybody, thanks for sticking around. I know it's been a long live so far, but you guys know me. I'm not gonna say sorry because it is what it is. So I just appreciate you guys sticking around with me to see how it comes out. I know, right? That's why I was like, I gotta use some chrome. I seen that picture and I was like, oh my gosh, what if I did the rainbow though? I mean, I do like the like fairy look. The fairy look is like really super pretty, you know? Like the purple and blue fairy, like light pastel fairy with the gold. But I'm just not like that. But I think I liked this more being like crazy like that versus anything else. You know what I mean? I like it, right? But alrighty. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Alright, y'all. We have to be careful. Do you think I'll be able to get this off once I get that top coat on? I am so scared. That I'm gonna get this and then I'm gonna put the top coat on to seal this bitch in so nothing happens. But I'm gonna get the top coat on my skin and then not be able to get it off. Got these. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ugh. Shout out to the 12 of you still in here. I love you guys. I didn't want to get my top coat dirty. My Zulay top coat. But oh no. This was the messiest, I think, nail set I have ever fucking done. To be honest, I don't like this type of nail set where it's like, I am too messy of a person. Does that make sense? Like, I am seriously too messy of a person for a set like this. I'm just trying to get around it enough. Oh, hell. That ain't coming off at all. Alright, whatever. It's gonna stay like that because I don't want to fuck anything up, so. Alright, we're gonna put that clear. in there. Thank you guys for staying. Appreciate it so much. I'm used to doing beautiful acrylic nails, guys. This, I feel like a fucking goofball. Good God. Alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Whatever stays, stays. Alright. Oh, I'm finishing my nails. Might be a little boring for a minute, but we'll get it. I got the chromes off of Amazon. There was probably a much better way that I could have executed that, but... See the vision now? Glitter, this is, Nefix. This is one I was telling you you can use in the background, and you won't get copyrighted. It's my favorite band. Oh my god, look at that. What happened? Thank you, Nelly. Eagle fighting usually is okay. I don't know if that's the same from the other channel or not, but... You like it? Yay. We just gotta fill them in and put top coat on. That's it. Then we're done. And then once I get top coat on, I can actually wash my hand. You know? I don't like that it's got all kinds of that stuff everywhere, you know? Oh, that looks cool. Oh my god. It's coming together. Okay, so for this middle one, I'm gonna do an big opal. So I'm gonna do like I do, like basically with like hard gel, and we're gonna bring that excess down, and then we'll fill it. You guys are here to witness the rest of it. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to keep this in the center much as possible. You want to pop any bubbles because it's just going to get up. Okay, so where'd my thing go? Okay. So while that's wet, and the reason why I do it like this, because once you let that bloom out, it looks like a freaking opal. See? It's got to be wet for it to do it, though. And so that's one thing I learned. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, we're going to hold that upside down. Oh, okay, I got you. You're witnessing greatness. This is how greatness is made, and this is how we can do it better by doing... I'm showing you what not to do, so you can do what not to do and do what to do. Does that make sense? I hate it because sometimes lives get boring, but other times I can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. But I like just having like that time. I don't think I'm going to put white in the other ones. I think those are the thumb in the middle is the only ones I'm going to have white on. Does that look weird or is it just my camera? Can you even see what I'm doing? Please let me know. Thanks. Oh, that looks bomb. You love it? Yay. Glitter, when did you go to bed? No worries, love. I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Selena, thank you very, very much, and welcome to the Sugar Fam. I hope you love it here. Usually it's not like this, but you know what? Shit happens, and we keep going. You have an amazing rest of the night. Bless you. Sending you much love. Have an amazing weekend, and stay safe. That's what they look like. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this one kind of fast. I didn't put enough on the side. Okay, I'm gonna hold it down and then... Hello, welcome. We are doing moonstone nails. Yeah, I feel like if I had to go over them again, I think it would come out like this one, you know what I mean? I like it, but I feel like these are more pronounced because of, you know, it's got the things on them and stuff, but... Now I know what to do for next time, you know? Just put a damn top coat on, period. Nelly, thanks for being with me. 2 more fingers and top coat and we're done. I might be able to put other, like, you know what I mean? Like, other stones on there, like, in different places, maybe? Okay. Nail Crazy Mama is too. All my mods are the best. I know that if you're not in chat, some of you are still here. I love you, Jen. I love you, Cordy. I love you, Nelly. I love you, Glitter. Dude, this is taking me like 5 hours, bro. We're getting through it, though. We're getting there, baby. I do feel like they're missing something just because of how we had to do the top coat, but... You should see my desk, people. My desk is absolutely horrible. Do you see all this? Oh, I love you, Jen. I have a little tiny one. Ratley. This is the easy part, y'all. Oh my gosh, Jen. Zulay's coming out with her February bundle of pastels, and I'm like, oh, I want it. I've been waiting for her pastels for years, dude. Ugh, I can't wait. Oh my god, look at that. Are you guys ready for that top coat? I don't know if I'm going to turn that light off or if I'm just going to do the flash or what. Is it Leda? Hello? Did I show you how many? Yes. I'm jealous. Jealous in a good way. I'm going shopping at your house. I got this brush here and that brush there. this color here and that color there. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Dude, I really think that doing it like this is so different, and it's not like that viral that everybody was doing, but it's like the coolest rainbow opal nails, you know? I feel like I need to go around it with a black or something. That's really what I feel like, but I'm not going to. That's okay. So all of ours are technically, you know. If you're new, hi, comment. Make sure you like and subscribe. Can we get to 50 likes tonight? Okay. Oops. I did have one right here. However, okay, well, I guess that's it then. I feel like it needs to be not flat, you know? Okay, pull this down, but keep that up in the middle. Yeah, that one's a little flat, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Alrighty, everybody. I really like that one. It's really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna move this out of the way, and I just got that all over me. Top coat wise, should I just do a regular top coat? Yeah. I should just do a thin top coat, no? I'm just making sure it's curing all the way through, everybody. I'm gonna put that top coat on. We're gonna be done. Finally. Finally. I'm over here like, I'm finally done. It's been 3 hours, everybody. I have been doing like a 2-hour, 3 max. But, what did I do with it? I'm just gonna use Zulay's because it's thin and it's great. I mean, they do look really cool. I just feel like they look better this way with the little, you know, the stones aren't a part of it, you know what I mean? Like, the stone was here in the corner, but it looked goofy. You know what I'm saying? So, anywho, so I really like this one. Look at the marble. Like, the opalness in there. Now, technically, you want them to be, like, domed out, right? And I was told that you go top coat on there. However, I'm not doing that, so. I'm just gonna lightly. I am barely pressing. I'm going to take the excess off, but I'm going to make sure that the whole thing gets coated. Alright, wipe your brush off on a new towel. I have underestimated just how much I had on my nail. Okay, so don't maybe float it on that much. I'm gonna have to hop in the shower just to get this off my freaking nails. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm just putting it in there, I don't care. She did. She did, and I about pooped my pants. I do prefer a top coat that doesn't go anywhere, but when you're doing something like this, it's better to have a thinner one than a thicker one. Let's pray to God that I do not break out, everybody, okay? Oh, look how shiny that is. Oh my Lanta, Georgia. Alright, I'm gonna keep this guy down. Oh my. Whoa. Oh my God. Alright, we gotta take that excess off. Oh, wow. Alright. Put her in, baby. Yeah, she's got doubles, dude. This is how I saw the set in my head, but the pointer finger and the thumb is how I originally saw it in my head. If we wouldn't have messed it up, it would have came out perfect, but that's okay. Things happen. You just gotta go with the flow, right? So if you're new, this is not what I typically do. I usually do acrylics, but I'm trying to get into more nail art that everybody can do. 2 more nails left, everybody. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring this. But yes, this is a very, like, thin top coat, but it's a tough top coat, so it's thin, but when I wore mine, I wore it for like 2 weeks, and it didn't lose its shine or anything. Nelly, are you going live tomorrow or you have to work tomorrow? I can't believe that won't come off. Alright, for the most part, when I take a shower, all that will come off. You're going live tomorrow? Oh, you're off tomorrow, Saturday. Today. Wait, it's still Friday. What am I thinking? These are 3D, these are actual rainbow chrome 3D gemstone nails. Opal nails, I should call it that. You know? Now you could take a thin or a thicker one and go like this over these little areas here and make them more of a rounder, but I don't have time for that, so. I mean, I do have time, but my kidney's killing me, so we're not gonna deal with it. Do not do that. Do not get the brush on your skin, people. Yeah, I don't know why that stayed on there. I don't know if that was because of the alcohol or what. But it coated my nail, so there she is, everybody. I fucking love them. Alright. In she goes, and we are freaking Dunsky, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta go wash my hands. Why is Caleb saying please? What are you pleasing for, dude? I want to show you guys my setup, okay? Don't laugh at my setup, okay? Do you want to see? And would you like to see my desk? Because it's a mess. Okay. Let's take these ugly ass gloves off. Other than the shit around the top of my nails, dude. Oh my god. Wow, dude, that's cool. What am I doing? Oh yeah, moving that out the way before I spill the damn thing. But that's what they look like, guys. These are my gemstone. What are they? Opal gemstone, and look. Ha! Reflected background, baby. We did it, guys. We did it. We was able to finally get through this entire nail set. Holy shnikes! Nelly, you gotta try it on at least one nail, babe. You'll probably do it a lot better than me. But I wish I had holographic in every one of these colors. I only had a pink, a purple holographic, and a yellow holographic. I was like, what the heck? There's my thumb. Now, these ones you can see like the little bits I put in there, but from here over, The bits kind of got covered with the top coat, so it makes it a little bit different looking, but it's a little bit dark on here. Look at that. It's like opal sparkles, which you can see the sparkle for me like really well, but the camera isn't picking it up very well. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my shit. Ready? This is my desk, y'all. This is what happens when you... Look at this. My drawer's open. I got down there, you know. This is what a spicy brain looks like. Look at my monitor! Do you like my monitor? So now I have my computer open. I don't have to like turn my head all the way here. I got you guys right motherfucking there. So now I really have no room on my desk, but that is what my desk looks like, everybody. And that is what my nails look like. Look at that. Dude, these are the shit. This one's my favorite, though. What are these? Abstract rainbow nails? Something like that. They're really cool looking in person, too, because they kind of remind me of, like, an amoeba or something. Yeah. I forgot to put the lines up here on the side on this one, but that's okay. Shit happens. We did it. We figured it out, everybody. I almost gave up, but I didn't. So thanks for hanging with me, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe, because your girl does all kinds of stuff. Thank you to my mods. It does kind of look like lava lamps, don't it? It was like that aurora, whatever you want to call it, look. And I will say, compared to the picture, let me show the picture so you guys can actually see what it was that I did, and then you guys can decide whether I did a good job or not. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There it is, everybody. Okay? That was the ethereal one. And then here's mine. The rainbow one. This one got a little out of control, but whatever, it is what it is. The other ones don't look bad. So yeah. Rainbow, pearl, whatever they are. And then they also reflect underneath. I love you guys. You have all holographic? Girl. Please. Alright, guys. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe. This was literally, seriously, a hardly talking nail art thing. Yeah. But you can do this too, and I also showed you what not to do, so... Here they are. Oh, there you go. You can see the glitter in the middle now. See it? Alright, guys. I love you. I'm tired. My kidneys are killing me. Nelly, text me. Let me know what time you're going live tomorrow and stuff. Okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Brace yourselves for the storm. Sending you all my love. Make sure you like and subscribe. And please, will you comment and let me know what you thought of the live? Like your honest freaking opinion, please. I would really like to know. Okay? Have a good night. I love you guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Toodaloo. Look at them rainbow babies. Woo!